the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, this should be fun.
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When a team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. So almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Kevin Gausman.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena.
Designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Fastball for a strike. So we're off and running in game one. Right-hander kick steals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk settles under it and makes the catch. One up, one down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Really good athlete, and many times you talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Base is empty, one away. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Hit hard on the ground to short. Rodriguez out on the play.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And a breaking ball misses outside.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Bryce Miller.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. That one outside. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's the automatic. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right side. And it's caught for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Springer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Springer on the run, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Gausman back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. That's a little bit low. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. That's through there for a strike.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Just missed. One out, base is empty. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And there's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. They say it went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Two now. Line drive, base hit, right field. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. Now one missed.
2-2.
In the air, right field. Santander puts it away, and that is that. One left for Seattle, but they still lead it 1-0. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the second. Leading off, Addison Barker. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Yeah, that's fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And takes low for ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Canzone makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That clips the corner. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into dirt. Check swing. Now to look down to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball there. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Not close, and it deflects away. No advance, though.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
So now 1-2. Tying run is at first here in Game 1 of the ALCS. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Clement stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Anthony Santander in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second, Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Blue. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Up and in. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kirk, the lead runner, out at second. Clement at first. 2 out of the inning. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top half of the third inning, and now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Crawford, in his 7th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2013. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That one pulled foul. Down and in, moved his feet. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Springer makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. Strike on the inside corner. On the corner for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Jays nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And out number one on the grab.
Now batting left fielder, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. That is upstairs for ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. And it's strike two.
2-2.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Nathan Lucas now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Suarez makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the fourth now in game number 1. It's the Mariners 1 and the Jays nothing. Start of the fourth, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Little chopper rolls foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one a little below the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
Whoa. 3-2.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Swung on, belted. Springer going back. And that one is off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-1 just missed. Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1 of the ALCS. Ripped towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Stays alive. On the ground. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Addison Barger getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Blue Jays down a run. That one fouled off. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Kirk takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Inside, just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Canzone makes the catch, and that is that. Game one of the American League Championship Series. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Gosman back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball. To the right side, Clement. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. Flied to right his first time. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Now one miss.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that one pulled foul. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The 0-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. But they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. There's the strike. And that misses. And 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Love how he let that ball
Okay,
travel,
for the
trips
Blue
in his
Jays,
hands. Nice
second
job of going the other
baseman,
way.
Ernie Clement.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out front, rip foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Fly ball down the line. Reaches, but can't haul it in. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
First and second, no outs. Santander will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. First and second here, no outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball. 1 and 2.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Jimenez swings through it for strike 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Ryan Wu, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ferguson, the power lefty, up as well. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's George Springer. A strikeout and a walk. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bryce Miller won't go any further tonight. And he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Ryan Wu takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So bases all loaded up. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Golden opportunity right here. That misses, and it's 1-0. Santander, the runner at third. Jimenez at second. Springer at first with no outs. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He shoots one out to right. It's 6-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in for. Really good job at the plate.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Right side. Over to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is singled and he is flied to left. Foul ball. Strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Varsho in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
2 outs.
Ball one.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Take another look at the Toronto Grand Slam. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Randy Arozarena. Now this is in the air down the line. Springer sizing this one up. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And now Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The Blue Jays leading by 5 here in game one of the ALCS. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond, and now 2 gone.
Now batting center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
2 down, bases empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting second
and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes. Polanco, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. Out to short, Jimenez. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Mariners 1. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. This one popped up right side. Polanco corrals it. 1 away.
Now batting the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. He is struck out and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Man at first, one away. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Up next,
And the
for
batter
Blue
is George
Jays,
Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Robles ranging back, and that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. It's 7-1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. And he pumps it a strike. That's in there, and that's strike two.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Wu departs. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching
New
for
arm out of the
Seattle,
bullpen, Edward Bizarro.
number 83.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Two outs, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
1-1.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Two down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Top of inning number 7. Here's Josh Naylor.
First baseman Josh Naylor.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Right through there, got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So digging in, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The M's with a lot of ground to make up here in the late stages of game 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he held up. Got him swinging.
Now batting. Left
2 outs, base is empty.
Canzone.
Now Dominic Canzone.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That one well upstairs. 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice
Right
job
fielder,
going the
Victor
opposite way with it.
Robles.
Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now the right fielder, Victor Robles. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one drifts inside.
3 and 2.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Santander pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out. Mariners lead 1. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 7th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rodriguez going back and caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
At the plate, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Rolled over to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Bergen, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string. That one the other way. Barger tosses to first.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Braden Fisher, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Rodriguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's a little high. And now 2-0. Out towards right center field. Santander in pursuit. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. That's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the ALCS. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Ball, inside.
Raleigh off of first with 2 away. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. That's off the inside corner, and the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the air center field. Varsho has this one sized up. And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Bizzardo back to work. And ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2-1 now. He swings and fouls one off.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is downstairs.
3-0.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. The
3-1.
Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Andres Jimenez.
Down and away for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. Not even close there. 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And ball
That's
4,
four,
2
take your
aboard. My partner known for being a touch
Up next
hacktastic.
for the
All right,
Blue
you walked
Jays,
130
left
times
fielder,
Oh, my
George
goodness.
in your career.
I can't even believe I can't. I win. I'm saying, when
130
did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
Springer batting with one down, takes a strike.
But in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the
Now
dugout.
batting,
Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Oh, 1 now. And it's fouled away. Santander over at second. Jimenez on at first with 2 down. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. And welcome back to the ball. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, this should be fun.
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When a team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Randy Arozarena, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Arozarena on at first. Nobody out. And that one almost got him.
Ball two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gausman throws over. Arozarena dives back. Oh, and he hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting third,
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. He was late there. Strike one.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Santander gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. And that one is inside ball one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in game one of the ALCS. Strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Josh Naylor. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Left-hand hitter waits. To third, Barker. On to second, they get one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And now the veteran third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Just missed. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. That's down and in.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2 outs. Out in front and foul to the left side. Two outs with a runner at third. Now one missed.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Blue Jays coming up. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound today, Bryce Miller. What do we have on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Bottom of the first, here's George Springer to start it off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball to strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
And the batter now, Nathan Lucas. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Caught him looking for the K. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and they're down 2-0. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Gosman back to work. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho under it. Nabs it, and there's one down.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Victor Robles, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 2 and the Jays nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Addison Barger.
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball. And the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, Boog. You get down there, man.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. On that one, curling foul down the right side. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
Batting sixth, center fielder.
And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So up next, Ernie Clement. Ball one there. Two on, one out. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. just off the inside corner. Full count now.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball Naylor. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for
New inning
Seattle,
getting
the
started.
designated
And now the
hitter,
DH, Randy
Arozarena.
Arozarena. Just missed. Arozarena hitting leadoff in today's game. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Fastball for a strike.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
The 1-1.
1 and 2.
And that's outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Swings over the top of that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this
Up
inning,
next
but
for
no
Seattle,
trouble so far.
center
I'm
fielder,
sure he'd love to
Julio
strike out the side
Rodriguez.
here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Two outs. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished Little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Mariners go down quietly there, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
In there at the knees. 0-1. On the ground to first. Naylor. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, George Springer.
Back to the top of the lineup, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the ALCS. Inside, and it's 2-2. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's a 2-2. In the air, left field. And it falls. Now a long throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they trail by 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. The pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
One gone, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's a little high. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Robles has a beat on it, reaches for it, but it's foul. Lucas over at first with 1 away. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. There's 1, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And George makes the grab, and there's one away.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. They say you win.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one missing low. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio
Two down, base is
Suarez.
empty. Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez struck out swinging his first time. And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So digging in, Dominic Canzone. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Tap foul at the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mariners 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
And a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kerr batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that misses. 1-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first with one gone. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho, doubled his first time up. A little bit low.
1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball two.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Blue Jays down a run. That just misses, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball four to a board.
Now batting, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one lifted to left. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Anthony
Santander. Next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it. I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We've played 4. It's the Mariners 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Game one of the American League Championship Series. Here's Victor Robles. Gosman back to work. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tapped softly on the ground. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. And that's ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Foul ball there. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho makes the play. 2 away now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. High in the air, out to right. Santander makes the play, and it's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch is outside. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Ryan Wu up and throwing. Ferguson, the lefty, warming up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line drive. And there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Springer up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it hits the top of the wall. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. Doesn't stop, heads for home. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bryce Miller done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Brian
Seattle.
Wu comes on now.
Number 22, Brian Wu.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses. Just missed. That one's in there. Now 2-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Postseason games are defined by these situations. Can you get the runner home from third when it matters most?
That one found hard the other way. One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of the ALCS. That one hooked foul. And the 0-2. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And that's outside. The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down. And just misses with that one. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The middle, a dive, nice stop to first. What a play, inning over.
That was a great job at doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set for the top of the
Seattle,
sixth.
catcher,
And now Cal Raleigh.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Outside, and it's 1-0. Raleigh, in his fourth year, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018.
2 balls, no strike.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In the air, right field, Santander. That's out number 2. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners.
Second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is downstairs. And now 3-1. Out to center. Varsho moving under it. Brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And a foul ball.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Late on that fastball. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Robles makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1 out, runner at second. Clement will hit next. Fastball for a strike. Varsho, the runner at second with 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So up next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. Check swing. Did he go? No.
1-0.
And the 1-0. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez now at the plate. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that is out of play. Got him! That K is his 3rd of the game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Now
mound,
pitching
Brendan
for the
Little.
Blue Jays.
And they felt it was time to bring on a
Number
left-handed reliever
54.
from the pen with the lefty hitter
Brendan
coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now for
Leading off
Seattle,
the Mariners,
Josh Naylor.
First baseman, Josh Naylor.
That one fouled off. Ripped to third. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Not
One ball,
close with
one
that
strike.
one. And the count even 1-1. Next offering is outside.
2-1.
And that's outside.
3-1.
Ball four, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, left fielder, Dominic
Go ahead,
Canzone.
run on base. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a curve misses outside. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And he takes one right on the black. It's 2-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses. Ball 3. J.P. Crawford in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2.
Pitching for
We're
Seattle.
back in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
26.
7th. Emerson Hancock.
Emerson Hancock.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order
off
now.
for
Here's George
Toronto,
Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. That one outside. 1-0. Just missed. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Caleb Ferguson getting ready to go. Spire getting loose as well. Man at second. Fastball is outside. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fought off foul. Late swing, foul to the left. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. And he swings through that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 1-2. And that's a little bit high.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barker. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 48, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Back to the top of the order now. Digging in, Randy
The
Arozarena,
designated hitter,
1 for
Randy
3.
Arozarena.
That's a strike. 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. .99 mph to finish him off.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. All tied up here in game 1 of the ALCS. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Nobody left for Seattle, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Hancock back to work. Hit in the air, right field. Robles on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball. Polanco. That's it out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Luke Jackson appears to be getting loose. Spire, the left-hander, also throwing. That's inside, and that is ball one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Just missed. And a slider misses down and away.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Now a fly ball to right center. Varsho under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Josh Naylor.
And now for Seattle, Josh Naylor. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Hoffman, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a foul out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next pitch is outside. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Gabe Spire.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 55, Gabe Spire.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
Just off the inside edge. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Movement in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
No, that's low.
And that's down and away. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. And the batter is George Springer.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And the Blue Jays walk it off for the win.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Singy, this should be fun.
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When a team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. About to get started here, and towing the slab, Kevin Gossman. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena.
Designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Fastball in for a strike, and the series is underway. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. Foul ball there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
One down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Clement fires over to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Julio Rodriguez stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That's in there. 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Mariners go down quietly there. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill, Bryce Miller.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Nathan Lucas digs in now. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Springer on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Crawford slings to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Batting fourth, third baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Fouled off left side. Cut on and lifted in the air. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. 1 left for Toronto. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Gausman back to work. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. And that's through there for a strike.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
And that is out of play. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Josh Naylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. One out, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-2 now.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And George makes the grab.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. Santander raging back towards the wall. Gone! He leaves the yard to right. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-0. And a foul ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of the ALCS. Hit in the air, left field, and that is Springer. Makes the catch, inning over. But the Mariners draw first blood here on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing went around. Strike 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Struck him out looking.
That is six.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch for the out. Out. Number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, Right fielder, Anthony
Santander at the plate. This to third. They get the force. Inning over. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. Yeah, that's fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Oh.
On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
One down, base is empty. And that one is inside.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Randy Arozarena. His first at bat was a strikeout. Arozarena in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That just misses. Now 2-2.
strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rodriguez on his way over. He's got it. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there, and gone! And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
1 out, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And Guerrero is set down.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
2 down, base is empty. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Flied to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Jays get a pair on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. On to the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. Just missed.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Vote.
And downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio
And now it's
Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Varsho moving under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh
Now
Naylor.
batting,
Fly
the
to left his
baseman,
first
Josh
time.
Naylor.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Close, but called the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one close, ruled the ball. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two outs. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle, and they trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the 4th.
Leading
Here's the
off
catcher,
for
Alejandro
Toronto.
Kirk.
Catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That
One
misses. Now 1-2. Base is empty, one away here in game one of the ALCS. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh. Yeah, full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised he went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Miller picks to first. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground. And that's just foul. Man at first, one away. Up the middle. Miller over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the fifth we go. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. Game one of the American League Championship Series. Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez. Gosman back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. Up the middle, Clement. The throw to first. One up, one down. Dominic Canzone getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Fought off foul. The Mariners down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Robles has to step out of the way for ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down 2-1. Back now in Toronto. We
Leading
head
off
to the
for
bottom of the
Jays,
fifth. Now
right
it's going to be
fielder,
Anthony Santander. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses. That's down and in.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. Fouled off to the right. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat.
Now
He had to lay off some
shortstop,
really close pitches, and
Jimenez.
somehow, Bill, you found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Sliced hard but foul. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Santander aboard here at first with nobody out.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That was a really nice pitch
Now
call
that
for that
is
put-away
left
slider right
fielder,
there. You look at the
George
sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't
Springer.
thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
So the batting order turns over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 2. That misses. Ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a strike in there.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and
Now
he got him
batting,
to chase. That's just a bad
designated
approach right there.
Nathan
Either he was looking for
Lucas.
something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. And there's a ball.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
The first baseman.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Robles makes the play. That is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, top 6. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
In the air, left field, down the line. Springer racing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That missed inside. 3-2 down. Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. And that one clips the corner. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the ALCS. That one missing inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. He's starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Gausman throws over. Arozarena dives back. Arozarena on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Ball one there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top half of the sixth. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Arozarena, the runner at second with one away. And ball four to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play appearance.
First and second, one out. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. And fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a foul out of play. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. Three-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco. And that's downstairs. 1-0. First and second, two down. And there's the strike. Chopped out in front of the plate. They take the force out, and that is that. So they strand a pair. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. Bottom of the sixth. Now here is
Toronto,
Addison Barker.
third baseman, Addison Barker.
Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. 0-1. Just missed. Outside.
One strike.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab, one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher
Alejandro Kirk. Next up for the Blue Jays. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. Gets the catcher by a step.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And the 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez sizes this one up, makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Josh Naylor now at the plate.
Seattle, first baseman Josh Naylor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Hard hit, right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. And that one is in the dirt. And the count now 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Shane Bieber, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Dominguez also getting ready. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, ball 3.
That pitch clips the outside corner. They're down 3-1. And the tying run is on base.
Now batting, left fielder.
Runner on at first with one
Canzone.
gone. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Tap foul at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe. It's 2-2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Off the bat, he was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Curveball drops in there. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they take the lead in the seventh.
Picks himself up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout. And he will make a move to the pen. Brendan Little won't go any further. And he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One strike.
Crawford, the runner at first with two gone. Check swing, called strike. And ball one. Outside low, and the count now even up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Popped up. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 3 and the Blue Jays 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Emerson Hancock.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for
and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
And that is out of play. Just misses with that one.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, up and throwing. Wu, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fought off foul. He goes down looking.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back, makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez getting loose out there. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And that's outside.
One strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Drilled out towards left center field. Varsho after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman Jorge Polanco.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Outside, and the count is 2-0. one ripped right center field. And it is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a couple more. It's 5-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So one out, nobody on. Josh Naylor will hit next. And it's fouled away. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And stepping in for the Mariners, Eugenio Suarez. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
He gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of the ALCS. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. That one missed. And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Yariel Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So a man at first. Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's outside, and 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Suarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. That ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 22.
Here's George Springer to start it off. 1 for 3.
Leading off for the Jays.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
First pitch just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer, is getting loose. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In the air, left side, Canzone. 1 down. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's in there. Swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And 1-2. The M's leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Addison Barger, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
Oh.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Alejandro Kirk would be next if they can extend the inning.
Exactly the kind of bat you need in a clutch situation like this. Got to do whatever it takes to give him a chance.
This one popped up. Polanco drops into the glove, and that is that. One left for Toronto. They trail at 5-2. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Leading off, Victor Robles. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. To third, might be two. There's one, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 3 in this one. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and loosening in the pen. Fisher warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game one. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the M's 5 and the Blue Jays 2. And here's the closer to try and finish off game one. Andres Munoz.
Now pitching for Seattle.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one fouled off. Munoz, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And that's outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that's in there at the knees.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 down, base is empty. struck him out swinging. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. The Mariners trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton singing "This Should Be Fun."
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When the team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Kevin Gausman.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Randy Arozarena leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Whoa.
Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. That's off the mark. 1-0.
1-0.
And that one upstairs. One out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And no one can get there. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, second baseman Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. And fires in a fastball at 95.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Josh Naylor. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
No, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the ALCS. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 on, 2 outs.
2-2.
And delivers outside. Eugenio Suarez would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Rodriguez on second. Polanco at first. 2 out of the inning. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. And he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Bryce Miller.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Crawford throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Lucas.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He jacks that one out to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Fouled off left side. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Mariners nothing. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And here is Eugenio Suarez. Gosman back to work. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. That's off the inside corner. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
And now Dominic Canzone. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Batting 8th, right fielder.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Victor Robles. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Springer on the move. And that is that. Mariners lead 1, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And there's a strike. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Ripped on a line to center. Rodriguez snags it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Kirk leads off first with 1 away. Just missed. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off, rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at first, 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Mariners nothing. Back now in Toronto, all set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Pulled down the line, this one hammered, but it's foul.
No,
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that's in the dirt. Chop to the right side. Guerrero. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty.
Oh.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Tap to first, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. And that one lifted in the air center field. Varsho makes the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony
Santander getting the start in right in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a strike. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Miller. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. Base knock right field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Now playing in right field.
Stepping in, Nathan
Number
Lucas.
7. Isaiah
And first
Tyler
offering is
Paletta.
fouled off. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in game one of the ALCS. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one the other way. Crawford in plenty of time to first. That's the inning. But they push across one run. 2 hits. One was a home run. No errors. No one left. On to the fourth now in game number 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now it's the
for
switch
Seattle,
hitting second baseman,
Jorge
Jorge Polanco. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That one just missing inside, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The M's trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Out to short. Jimenez sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kirk to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers
Leading
Center,
off
John
for
Chubby and
Toronto,
Chris Singleton with you.
first baseman,
And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Lifted in the air, out to left. Canzone. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. And he's already singled in this game. This one in the air. Naylor makes the play, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. Blue Jays 2, and the Mariners nothing. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Gausman back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Springer on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And up next for Seattle, Victor Robles.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is fouled back. The Blue Jays leading by 2 here in Game 1 of the ALCS. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Won't get to this one in the alley. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He was all over that one.
Now
just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Fly to left his first time. Way high. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Gausman throws over. Robles dives back in. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-0. Robles over at second, 1 down. Slow roller up the middle. Clement throws to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now the DH, Randy Arozarena. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Gausman throws over, and he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one hit to right. Robles moving back for this one. Makes the grab. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Second baseman.
And here is Ernie Clement. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. And that one missing low.
1-2.
And there's a ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ground ball right side. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed.
That's a ball.
There's a strike.
1-1.
can't make contact with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 2. And he grounds one to the right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. And miss, struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Jimenez, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And That skips into dirt. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Right through there for a strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robles on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Up and in, ball 1.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Here's a 1-1. That one missed. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Wu preparing to come on if needed. Ferguson also throwing. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the 7th here in Game 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. And we're back. And now it's going to be Josh Naylor.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off. He was late.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Just missing there. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And down on strikes he goes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now a chance for Eugenio Suarez. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-2. Slider misses outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. That's inside. And that is ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there. And our score remains 2-1. Caleb Ferguson gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Caleb Ferguson.
Well, one-run game, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning. And at first, nobody out. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that is out of play. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Oh. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Barger gets his lead at first with nobody out. Inside. 3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that misses. And that's ball one. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1-run game. 1 out, 1 on.
Hey, 2. 1 and 2.
And he chases that one. 2 out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Caleb Ferguson gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Brian
Seattle.
Wu into the game.
Number 22, Brian Wu.
Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Wu checks on first, and he's back safely. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Just missed.
1 and 1.
And that's in for a strike. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Blue Jays held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 48, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
At the plate,
Leading off
Victor
for Seattle,
Robles.
right fielder, Victor Robles.
And that's outside. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Little getting loose as well. That one is absolutely belted. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both
Now
for
batting,
extra bases. Got to feel
shortstop,
good about
JP
that. Man, that
Crawford.
feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. First pitch just misses.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
With the tying run at second here in Game 1 of the ALCS. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. There's some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Harry Ford. First and second, no outs. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Randy Arozarena.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
That's out to center field. Varsho under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that's strike 1. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Off the plate, and the count even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see him come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
With the tying run at third, go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
One ball, 1 strike.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Big spot, 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now
Miles Mastrobuoni. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Mastrobuoni.
Well, one-run game. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. So, man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Hold one.
That one pulled foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1. On the nailer, they get 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're on to the 9th in game 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a breaking ball misses outside. A foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Josh Naylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting first
And here's the first
Josh
baseman,
Naylor.
Josh Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Clement under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for Seattle, third baseman, Eugenio
Here's the third
Suarez.
baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The 2-2. And this is inside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
A 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now, and here is Dominic Canzone.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Bounce to the right. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Singy, this should be fun.
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When a team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill in this one, Kevin Gossman. What do you look for here?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Tosses to first. They get the out on a Rosarena. And now we check out the Mariners lineup.
Batting second, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next pitch, not close, up high. One out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Two down, base is empty, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. Check swing, and he went, and that is strike one. And the right-hander deals. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center. And on the hill, Bryce Miller. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, here's George Springer to start it off. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
One and one.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Canzone sizes this one up, makes the grab, one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And first offering is fouled off. And that one sliced foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
Whoa.
Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And downstairs.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
And the 1-0. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He sends it out of here. It's 2-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Addison Barger now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They go back to back. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
1 out, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in game 1 of the ALCS. And there's a ball. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Polanco hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Gets the outside corner with that one. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, Ernie Clement. And ball 1.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swings through that one.
2-1.
And that one popped to short. Crawford pulls it down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. Gausman back to work. That one misses. Ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And out number 1 on the grab. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 6th, 3rd baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Man at first, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Just missed. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball.
That's
Really locked
left
him up.
fielder,
And
Dominic
as a hitter, it's not
Canzone.
typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. And that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. Springer there makes the catch, and that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 9th, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 1 down, base is empty. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
So the lineup
left
flips
fielder,
over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
Oh, great stop. Now a jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That's down and in. The 1-0. That one is upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Naylor puts it away, and that's the inning. One left for Toronto, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, J.P. Crawford.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
That misses, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Arozarena hitting leadoff in today's game, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. One down, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
That one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Base is empty, one away. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. His first at bat was a strikeout, and that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game one of the ALCS. He swings and fouls one off. And it's fouled away. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. That one out to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Mariners 1. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Foul ball there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's the ball. 1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And that's way high. Now 1-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That to right. Robles on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Flied out his first time. There's the strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Barker on third. Varsho over at first, so 1 away. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bryce Miller is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for Seattle.
On the mound now, Ryan Wu.
Number 22.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting,
Andres
shortstop,
Jimenez
Andres
next up for the Blue Jays.
Jimenez.
He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. That's to third. Suarez. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Mariners 1. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's the 0-2. And that's outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor. A single his first time. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Polanco off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for Seattle. They're down here 5-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's George Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
On the ground to 3rd. Whips it to 1st. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Outside corner, there's a strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's off the mark. 1-2 the count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now it's 3-2.
Count full.
Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Guerrero at the plate and takes high there.
No strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs. Into center. Crawford makes the grab, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. They're up 5-1. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And now the right fielder, Victor Robles. Gosman back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Headed towards the corner. And George makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall and make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Crawford in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, these guys just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Just off the inside edge. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the ALCS. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Jays leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Mariners are down in order. They're down 5-1. Back now in Toronto. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Jackson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
To the right side. Takes it himself. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Strike 2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Robles on his way over. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. It's softly on the ground, left side. And foul ball. Outside low, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And there's a foul ball. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. On the outside corner, and the count 1-2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. upstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now batting, first
Josh
baseman,
Naylor
Josh
up
Naylor.
next for the Mariners. Naylor, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Polanco off of first with 2 away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Two outs. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Line to left, and it goes just foul. That misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Mariners 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Seattle.
down for the bottom of the 6th, and
Number
there's a new
49.
pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson.
Luke Jackson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in,
Leading
Ernie
off for the
Clement.
Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Liner snagged it first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Upstairs, ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson up and throwing. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. And downstairs. And that's too high. Ball four.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one's in there, 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Canzone makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Canzone makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Shane Bieber.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swings through that.
0-2.
Next offering misses down and away. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder Dominic.
Now the left fielder, Dominic Panzone. There's the strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Blue Jays leading by 4 here in the late stages of game 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Victor Robles.
Right fielder Victor Robles.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Mariners down by 4 here in game 1 of the ALCS. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Crawford in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 2 strike.
Popped up. Jimenez sizing this one up, and that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Mariners 1.
Now pitching for
We're
Seattle.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ferguson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So now here's the DH,
for the
Nathan
Jays,
Lucas.
designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Swing and a ball popped up. Suarez settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your
Now
first out of the ball
The
game.
first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
1 out. Runner at second. Addison Barger, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Line drive. They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a
for the
glove,
Blue
but you
Jays,
will get some high
catcher,
fives. You know, when you make great
Alejandro
contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
This one in the air. Polanco right there to make the grab. And that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Mariners 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yariel Rodriguez.
Yariel Rodriguez.
So now the DH spot, Randy Arozarena. He's already homered here in this one.
Arozarena.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Outside, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Line drive, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
All over that one right there. Didn't get
This
cheated on that swing and
Julio
squared it up
Rodriguez.
perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball, outside.
Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And that's just foul. Raleigh gets his lead at first, nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swinging a foul straight back. Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some. So that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yariel Rodriguez will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Brendan Little gets the call from the pen.
Number 54. Brendan Little.
First and second, one out. Naylor will hit next. That's outside, and that is ball one. The tying run at the plate, and that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Tying run at the plate, and that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. Right side, Guerrero to second, pulls him off the bag, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
That's why you mark the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners,
and this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And now they trail by one.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Harry Ford.
Harry Ford.
2 outs, runner on first. Dominic Panzone getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Victor Robles in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And a curve drops in for a strike. That one lifted to left. Springer there makes the catch. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the M's 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Emerson Hancock.
Now pitching for Seattle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now
Miles Mastrobuoni now in the game as he takes over at third.
Miles Mastrobuoni.
Well, 1-run game. Now here is Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
First pitch misses. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gabe Spire, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
So up next, Ernie Clement. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Chop to third, but it kicks foul.
Oh, 1 and 2.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that is a foul ball. Towards first, and foul ball. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting,
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Well struck right field. That one's deep. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 7-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. And now, Andres Jimenez. And that's a base hit.
Now batting,
One gone, runner at first. George Springer digs in now. And that one pulled foul. Jimenez stands at first with one out. Hancock checks the runner. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still only one out here in the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That misses, and a full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Emerson Hancock out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for Seattle.
Matt Brash will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. 1 for 4 with a double. Outside with a breaking ball. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the dirt. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Back foot slider struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches To even that count off with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Brings it in. That is the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're on to the 9th in game 1. Blue Jays 7 and the M's 4.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now J.P. Crawford. Hoffman, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Center field. Varsho moving under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, designated
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. That one misses, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Up next for Seattle,
Cal Raleigh will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. And he takes a strike.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away from securing game 1. And that one is inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch just misses. The M's trailing by 3 here in game 1 of the ALCS. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeff Hoffman won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching
Sir Anthony Dominguez takes over on the mound.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
First and second, 2 outs. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Tying run at the plate. Just missed. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. High chopper to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays